Hello, friends. A long time no see on my channel. I haven't sprinted in like 2 months on my channel, but we are back for B&K Sprints, and we are reading My Friends. Let us know if you're reading this with us. If not, what you're doing reading. I was just saying that I am nervous for this one because Anxious People, which we read last month, was a real miss for me, and I was like really expecting to love it. So I'm worried, but I am excited to give him another shot because I've loved a lot of his past books.
Yeah, I think Anxious People is like your least favorite.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. How about you? How are you feeling about it?
Oh, I'm excited because I liked Anxious People. I was the opposite in the Anxious People vlog in that I liked it. I didn't love it. Like I gave it
Was that your least favorite technically?
No, Britt Marie is my least favorite.
Oh, yes. Okay.
Yeah. Which I still I think I gave that a 4 star. So like,
yeah.
We're just looking at a frame of like mostly 5 stars to Frederick Bachman books. So like least favorites are 4 stars, which is not anything to be sad about. So I'm really hoping to love this, mostly because I think I will like this / love this. Like I'm sure I will.
I think so.
But I have not had a 5-star read since June 2nd.
Oh wow. Oh wow, that's a long time actually. That's a
really long time, friends. Like I am in a 5-star. Like I am just looking for a book that I freaking love. Like I just want a book that I love. And I feel like this one is 5-star predictions. So like
same actually. That is all my 5-star predictions. Yeah.
Yeah. This could do it. Although I've been let down by ones that I've been pulling out thinking they would. Like I thought Atmosphere was gonna be the one that broke it. It just
same. I thought I'd give that 5.
Like I've been reading so many books that I'm like, oh, this is finally going to be like the 5-star moment. And I haven't had, which is not helpful for our collab project, to be honest, that I'm in such a 5-star slump, truly.
No, it's not. But we have a new idea. So
we do. We're reading it next month.
Yes. So, and 2 of us have not 100% locked down the book yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. I think we have a good contender, but I need to get confirmation if that's for sure what we're doing.
I'm excited.
So yeah, it'll be interesting.
But yeah, I just want a 5-star at this point. It's not that I've been having bad books. I've just had so many 4 stars, which is good.
Yeah.
But like, I want a 5.
Yeah, for sure. Alrighty. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. 40% into this, but I'm thinking it's time for me to lesson releases. Oh, wow. Okay.
That's okay, Caitlin. DNF if you're not feeling it.
Yeah, honestly.
DNF no matter what. Like, I'm always pro DNF.
Oh, definitely. I'd rather someone DNF my favorite book than, like, push through and absolutely hate it. It's, like, just DNF. Mm-hmm. Good morning, Stacy. Working on Beartown. Ooh, but I also have a baby shower late this afternoon, so I need to get ready for that at some point. Also, how are you liking Beartown? I'm curious.
I believe in the Discord I saw that she was liking it.
Okay, good. Hi, Bethany.
For everybody else, I feel like I'm echoing.
Hi, Tennille. I don't hear an echo, but that's just on my end. Hi, Gabby. Reading Wild Duck Shore. Ooh, this is what I really want to read in preparation for hosting a book club about it. Nice. I feel like it's a good discussion book from what I heard. Anxious People is meant for me. I have had a super busy week, and I'm still reading Raven Scholar this weekend, too. Gonna pick up My Friends for a change in pace. Yeah, it's a good change of pace, I would imagine.
I was frantically trying to finish the Raven Scholar, like finish one book club before starting another.
Yeah.
Yesterday, I read like almost 300 pages of the Raven Scholar in the hopes of doing this.
How long is it?
It's 645 pages.
Wow.
It is so big. Yeah. So I did not. I still have most of part 8 to do. So I did not reach that goal. But
is this a secret? Like if you're liking it or?
No, it's not a secret because it's Patreon book club, so everybody knows. Okay. Who's in the Patreon at least.
It's meh.
There are some parts of it that are great, and there are some parts of it that I don't care about. So it's a mixed bag.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Depends on the moment. If you ask me, some moments I'm like, this is fantastic, and some moments I'm like, what was that?
Oh God, that's
so it's just a mixed bag for me.
Yeah. Well, at least some parts are decent because I feel like if the whole thing, like, there's no way I would read a 650-page book if it was like meh the whole time.
Truly.
My plans for reading this morning are on pause because I have no water again. Oh no, landlords should be held more to account for things. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I'm rereading We Hunt the Flame because I've been in the worst slump, but it's almost over, I think. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people have been in a slump lately. Like, it's me, and then I think Rainey mentioned as well, and like a bunch of people are just in a slump. I feel like maybe it's just like end of summer. Like, I'm ready for fall reads, but I'm still like not starting my fall TBR yet, even though I want to, because I have a bunch of books that I want to read throughout this month. So
I don't even like read a lot in the fall, like differently, because I'm not a thriller / horror reader. So like my vibes stay the same, but I'm still like ready for fall. Does that make sense?
I think it's the heat. Like, yeah. It's like I'm just done.
Yeah, I'm over the heat. I'm over the drought. I'm over it. I'm over it
too. And like I read a lot of thrillers, so I am excited to dive back in. And like literary fiction I feel like is also really good and cozy in the like fall. So like I'm very excited, but the heat has been so bad here. It's just like I'm just ready for the cold weather. Hi, Rainy. Headed to grocery shop, then hopefully we'll continue on Why Choose Dark Academia magic book I'm reading. Oh, the Why Choose. I think Brittany, you'd like it. Oh, I've never.
I definitely would like it. Why Choose Dark Academia magic book? Rainey, what the heck are you reading?
Yeah, I'm like, tell me here. What are you reading? I don't think I know what you're reading.
It may be in a Voxer somewhere that I have missed.
No, like, well, honestly, yeah, probably is. Last night we were just like chatting, and like I don't even remember half the stuff that was said.
So, like, can you let me know? Oh, there we go. Oh, I know. Oh. I already have this on my TBR. Oh, yeah.
I'll go down and come back up.
Yeah.
Okay. You probably mentioned this yesterday.
This is already on my TBR. I'm 99% sure.
Good morning. Trying to finish the measure. Then we shall see what's next. Nice. Recently pushed through Holly Jackson's new book, and that definitely made the rating lower than it would have been if I just DNF'd. Oh no, I'm going to be starting this because it's my in-person book club book for October. So I'm gonna start this like mid-September probably, and I'm worried that it's not as good as her others. That worries me.
I just say I've heard really good things about it, but Gabby
didn't like it,
so
okay.
We'll see.
Yeah, because I loved was it 5 Survive we read together?
Yeah.
I really liked that. But I also think I loved it a lot because we read it in the time frame that like
agreed.
I think if I spanned it out, it wouldn't have been as interesting and pulling me in, but
that book was meant to be read all in one sitting.
Yeah, it was good. That's the last time I've read a book. Like, I did not do anything other than read. Like, because we had a timer to try to like
such a tight time on that book.
Yeah, it was like I ate and I read while I was eating. I like did not do anything besides stare at the book. Like, I literally just got it done. I think we just made it like with like half an hour to spare or something. It was crazy.
Yeah, it was tight.
Yeah. I wasn't sure how I was feeling about it to start with. It was a lot of hockey and so many characters, but I'm 60% into it, enjoying it now. Nice. Yeah. There is a lot of hockey, but I'm kind of used to that as like Canadian culture has a lot of hockey involved. So I was kind of like, oh, like this is just normal.
Yeah. And I think it's needed for that book because really we're looking at like toxic sports culture and that book and what it can turn into in like an extreme sense, but like not actually that extreme because we've had instances of this
recently actually kind of. Yeah. We are also getting ready for a road trip. We leave on Wednesday to spend 2 days in the car with the kids, a couple of days in Montana and doing a memorial for my mother-in-law and then back in the car to drive home. Wow, that is a long trip. I also have had almost all 4 stars lately. My last 5-star was in June and it was manga. I feel like that doesn't count. Yeah, I get what you mean.
It's different.
It's different rating system for sure. Yeah. I do get stuck a lot in like the 4-star range, like over and over and over again. And I find it's like, it's almost worse than getting a bunch of 3 stars because it's just like, they're good. They're just not like amazing. So I do get stuck in 4-star range a lot. Before that, novella is a nonfiction, but my last 5-star novel was Mask of Mirrors in May. Wow, in May.
We need some like good books.
I know.
We need them.
I know. Started ordering the last bit of stuff I need for Villains and Vixens. 20 days away. Ooh, so close. Too exhausted to read. I've been listening to Don't Let Him In because I got it a lot earlier from the library than I was expecting. I'm very excited to read this.
October?
Yes. Yes, October. Yep. Right? I'm like, is it You Belong Here or Don't Let Me In? I know we do those back to back.
It's either one's first or one's. I don't know.
It's October. I think it's October, but either way, I'm like super excited for that one. Yeah, I love Lisa
It's October or November.
Yes. We've put 2 thrillers back to back, and now I'm like, I just don't know in the order. But I feel like hypothetically, we probably would have done Don't Let Him In because that one came out before You Belong Here, and usually we kind of stagger based on a little bit based on the time it comes out. Been a while for me too since I've had a 5-star. Had a lot of very mid books or books I just liked but didn't love. Yeah, lots of reading time in the car, definitely. Talk to your local tenants' rights advocates. If your landlords aren't fixing things quickly enough, especially essentials like water, they can get in legal trouble. I do feel like this doesn't actually happen though. Like when you try to take like a landlord to court, like it takes so long to do it that it's like, yes, you can do it, but it's also like you can't really go without water for the amount of time that it takes to do it. Yeah. At least here. I don't know if it's the same in Halifax, but I'm imagining.
Definitely the same.
Yeah. Oh, already read that one. Comes out August 19th. It's an arc. Yes, I mentioned it, but I figured it would get lost. Yeah, it did. A local tenant board is like 2 years behind on complaints because there are so many issues. Yeah, that is the problem. Not an official board, but you should have a local organization you call about what you're able to do personally. Yes, I remember some high-profile college sports player who got accused of this and got away with it either because they could afford good lawyers or because no one believed they did. It's very sad. Yeah, there's the case in Canada. There's like 5 guys, and I'm following it a little bit, but I'm not super following it. But it definitely does remind me of like Beartown a lot.
Yeah. November.
Oh, okay, good. Someone knows. Been having either 4 or 2 stars lately. Ooh, that's a big like jump. I feel like. Hi, friends. Hi, staff. Hanging out for a bit before work. I haven't picked up a book since June. Oh my gosh. Well, feel free to just hang out. But if you're going to try reading, let us know what you're reading. We are going to dive into our first sprint and get this read. I am technically very close to finishing Junie, but I am going to put it aside to finish our pages of my friends, and then I'll jump back over to that. But yeah, we'll get into a sprint, and I will see everyone in 1 hour. Hello. How did that sprint go?
I had lunch during that sprint, but I did read a little bit. I'm on page 21, so I just started chapter 4.
Okay, I'm at chapter 8. So that's 47 pages in. So I feel like because I'm going to have lunch probably this next sprint and the one after, then I'll fall behind. It's just how it happens.
We'll line up. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. I might actually go past today's pages just to get a head start. Because I am really liking it, and on audio I'm able to like do other things. I'm finding it a very like easy audiobook. So
absolutely.
Yeah. Which is good. Good morning. Just got notified. Oh wow. Anyway, I have chores to do before I can sit and read. Hope everyone is having a good day. Hope you're having a good day. Hi, Lexi, reading Happy Place. Nice. Got to page 174, folding laundry. Exactly the same place as you, Kelsey. Ooh, nice. How are you feeling about it, Bethany? I'm liking it. It's not like giving 5-star energy, but I am really liking it. So that's great because
I'm only 20 pages in.
Not
so I feel like I don't have like any thoughts yet because I'm 20 pages in. I literally
what's
happening? Who are these people?
And it's like, who is everyone? It's still at this part. We're still like getting to know everything, but we know what it'll like the storyline. I know what it's going to be about. Yeah. So yeah, I'm liking it. Now have hot water, but no cold water. Oh, that is interesting. Maybe I'll do a booktube sprint with brunch next. I can at least cook something now with cold water. Yeah. On page 296 out of 472, and We Hunt the Flame. Nice. I hope you're enjoying. It's really beautiful so far. I'm definitely more invested than this and than I was Anxious People. 100% agree. Yeah. Definitely enjoying it. Chapter 18, 31%. Yes, Vanessa, I saw that you started, I think yesterday I saw you pop in.
I think so, yeah.
Just finished reading over 40 pages, approaching the halfway mark and still loving Wild Dark Shore. Probably walking the dogs before reading some more in the next sprint. I can't wait to read this. I've been waiting to read it, and I think I'm going to read it in September because I feel like it just like, it's a very fall-like cover, so. Watched an episode of Bones while I did some dishes and then took a quick shower. Nice. Very productive. I need to do a little adulting in the next sprint. Yeah, that's what I've been liking about the audio because I just put away all the laundry basically just by listening to audio. And I'm like, I love this because like I love when an audiobook is like very well done and not too confusing where you can like easily listen to it. So
yeah, I think he uses the same narrator for all his books.
Definitely.
99
was the same. Yeah. I'm like, I recognize this.
I'm pretty sure it's the same narrator for all the books.
Yeah, which is good because I kind of like when it's consistent.
Me too.
Which sucks if someone doesn't like that narrator because then it's like all that person's books are with that narrator. But
absolutely, and I think it works out really well because with Frederick Bachman, he has a really distinct style of writing that is very like kind of his own situation. So like having an audiobook narrator know how to narrate in that style.
Definitely.
I think makes a difference.
Yeah, definitely. And I do really like, I don't know why, this may be just like a random thing, but I really like how it's like, it like has music at the beginning. Because not all the audio, I just like how it's like introduced like that. I just love it.
Totally.
Type I have cold water. I realized because like when I was like, then I read the next part, I was like, oh, cold water. Because at first I was like, you have hot water and no cold water? Like, what?
Really?
I was like, I've never heard of that, actually. But I was like, I don't know. Maybe it's different over there. Bachman seems really popular for literary general fiction. Is he one of the more popular authors in that genre? I would say he's gotten more popular in recent years. I wouldn't say he's like one of the most popular, no. But I do think his books have gone more popular over more recent years.
Yeah. I think, what do I think? I would say yes and no. I think he's popular in this genre, not necessarily the most popular for people who actually read literary fiction and general fiction.
Yeah.
But like if you're just like somebody who kind of like casually reads it, I think yes, Bachman's like one of the ones you think of first.
Yeah, definitely. Because for me, it's like I do read literary fiction, and like if someone asked me to name like the ones that I think are the most popular, he wouldn't be on my top list.
Exactly.
Giving 4-star energy. Exactly. That's how I'm feeling as well. I feel like Bachman is popular among people who don't often read literary fiction. Yes, yep. And I think his books have gotten really popular. Like, I don't know, I noticed a lot of people reading Beartown in the last like couple years, and I noticed now his other books have gained traction based on people reading Beartown. Like, that's a common one to start with. That's where I started, I believe, too. So
yeah, I think he has some, like, a lot of his books, well, not a lot, but there's a couple that have reached like real popularity. Like,
yeah.
So that always spurs it on, but he doesn't publish that much.
He doesn't, and a lot of it, his books are actually short stories. I have the grandmother one. That's my last one that I have to read. I know I have to read some of his others, but that's the only one that I have left on my shelves. And that's a very short story. And then he has one about like a son, I believe, and it's like a short one. Yeah. And I read one on Kindle that was like something, the answer is no, I think it was.
Yeah, that's like 50 pages, isn't it?
That was like 50 pages because I read it at the end of the year because I was like, I need one book to hit, like, I think it was 80. And I was like, okay, I'm just going to read this short story. And it was okay. Like, I'm not a short book person. I feel like I like the longer books. I like the development in them. I'm not a novella person, but I thought it was like pretty decent for what it was.
Yeah, after this, I only have one full-length Bachman left.
Which one?
Hold on.
I'm just curious because I'm like, which ones have you not? Oh, that's the exact one I have. We should buddy read it.
I'll talk to you because I have to read it for a project, which is why it's over there.
Okay, got it.
So, but we can still. But
but it's like a certain time.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, sounds good. Hopefully it'll align.
But that's my last like full length Bachman.
Yeah.
Then I have, I think, only 2 novellas too. Like, I don't have that many.
Mine looks so much smaller than yours. Mine's like teeny.
Oh, then you have the other one. Are you sure you don't have it's not the grandmother one, it's the A Long Way Home?
No, it's this one.
Oh. Why is it so small?
Yeah. It is, how long? 370 pages actually, but like it's tiny.
Yours is so small. How big's mine? Mine's 370 pages. I don't know what is happening.
My font is like quite tiny. Maybe that's why.
The same amount of pages. So I don't know why it looks so different.
It does. It like completely. I'm like, why does yours look? I thought this was a short story because like it's so teeny.
Mine must have thicker paper.
It must because
it doesn't have more pages.
I'm like, this is a short story, and then you're like full size, and I'm like, really? Oh yeah,
it's almost 400 pages.
It is, but it doesn't look like it. I'm like, this is a short story. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Yeah, that does not look like 300 and whatever. Oh my gosh.
There you go.
I did get mine off of, this is technically the US copy because I had a US gift card for Amazon.com, like the US version, and I had to buy something. So I was like, I'll buy this. Maybe that's why.
Honestly, though, I think mine might also be the US copy because it only has a US price on the back.
Okay. Well, then I have no explanation.
This is so strange.
That is very crazy.
You must have thinner paper. That's the only thing
That's the only thing I can think of. Oh, it is very thin when I'm feeling it. Yeah, like it's see-through.
Yeah. Oh, that's what it is. It's the paper.
That's definitely it. Okay, good to know it's not a short story. It's literally 370 pages. Good to know. Brittany was right there to say the same thing. Yeah.
We were on the same page, Gabby.
Looks like a different print run with thinner paper. That's exactly it. Yeah. Rosary Munda said one of her books got printed with thinner paper during the pandemic because of supply chain issues, and that's why it looks different from others. Oh, interesting. I got it only last year, I think. But honestly, it could have been like overstock or something. So yeah, I don't know. And this one like is very shiny. My other ones
have a very shiny cover.
Yeah, like I'm noticing that. Like it's definitely different because my other ones are matte. So yeah, very interesting. But okay, friends, we are going to jump into our next sprint. I'm just going to let it go into it, and I will see everyone in 1 hour.
Hello.
Hello. How did that sprint go?
Obsessed. I'm obsessed.
Oh, okay. Where did you make it to?
I got to the end of chapter 11.
Okay. I got to... You're very close to me. I got to 14. The start of 14.
Nice.
Yeah, so we're very, very, very close. I'm liking it. I'm not like loving. Are you like okay?
Oh, I am.
I expected that.
Sold. Cooked. I'm done.
Yeah, I am really liking it, which is great because the last one wasn't great.
Fair.
It's giving like 4. If I did have stars, 4.5, but I don't.
Yeah, that's fair.
We'll see. Like, I still have a ton.
There's
left.
so much book. I do feel like it feels like Man Called Uwe vibes.
Mm-hmm.
Like a lot. Like there's a lot of very similar like characteristics in some of our characters.
Yeah.
It's very reminiscent of that style of Frederick Bachman, which I would say like Anxious People is not reminiscent of that. You know what I mean? Like that.
No. Yeah. Yeah.
Britt Marie and Anxious People are really similar.
Yes. And like Beartown Ove and this one seem similar. Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Which is weird because it's like the same author, but I feel like it's different. It's written different.
It's still his style in both. Like this writing style is the same, but I feel like sometimes he leans into like his quirky humor.
Yeah.
In others he's like, let me do philosophical Frederick Bachman.
Which I prefer. Yeah.
Me too. Mm-hmm. Me too. But I do like his humor, but like he doesn't do his humor as much because I think people come to him for like philosophical Frederick Bachman.
Definitely. And that's what I prefer. So yeah.
Where like Britt Marie is humor, Anxious People's humor. The one about his son is humor.
Like, oh, really? Okay. Yeah. I would have thought that one would be emotional, actually. Oh, interesting. No, it's funny. I wonder if the grandmother one, I feel like that has to be more, like, I don't think it's humory. Yeah, I think it's like that.
I think it's going to be like this. I think that one's going to be heavy.
Yeah, which is good because I like heavy. That's what I go to literary fiction for. I don't go for like a light time necessarily.
I want Frederick Bachman to destroy me emotionally. Like that's what I want from a Frederick Bachman book. Like I've almost cried like multiple times. The only reason I haven't is because
already.
Yes.
Wait, where? If you can message me, actually, if it's gonna spoil.
Is it in the synopsis? I feel like it's in the synopsis. It has to be.
Oh, I think I know where, but for me, I haven't been emotional at all. So like, I think it's like where. Shocker.
I just like these two people just like find each other.
Oh, like at those parts? Yeah. I get it.
I'm dead.
Or when they're talking about like past, I feel like that could be emotional.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Not in the synopsis.
Oh, let me see. I don't read them before.
I don't think it is. How the heck am I going to vlog this book if that isn't even the...
It's very brief, actually, the synopsis, which is interesting. I don't read synopses before going in, so like I never know. Everything's like a shock to me. Sometimes I'm like, oh, that was in the synopsis. Like that was a shock. Like atmosphere.
Yeah. I am so surprised that you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, because I'm at 14. Yes.
Because that happens really early. I'm only 76 pages in. It happened, Yeah. At least 20 pages ago.
Yeah.
Usually things within the first 50 pages are in the synopsis.
But I kind of like how now that I'm reading it, I kind of like how he keeps it brief because I find sometimes it's too spoilery in the synopsis. And it's like, I know it's going to be shocked.
That, like, it's not about that. Like, obviously the book it happens in the first 50 pages. Like it's what necessitates what's going to happen in the book, but it's not actually what the book is about.
Yeah, I agree.
So
I'm glad to hear that.
I'm having such a great time. Is this going to be the 5-star?
Ooh, I hope so.
Oh, I hope so too. Right now it's feeling it. Right now,
are you listening on audio or like reading at the same time?
Immersion reading.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I literally have not read like this physically at all. I just picked the audio up and I've been listening to audio, which has been
because I knew I was going to love it, so I wanted like the full.
Yeah, that's fair.
Experience.
I'm like getting stuff done, so I'm like eventually I will go back and I'll probably read physically. But hello. Didn't read this sprint. I'm working my way up to reading multiple sprints in a row. Played Coral Island instead. That's fair. I don't read every single sprint sometimes, and like sometimes I don't read at all, actually.
There are days now where I sprint and I'm like, I don't touch a book the entire time.
No,
like,
it's like I have
productivity sprints. Like this happens all the time.
Yeah, definitely. No, reading, shower and laundry sprint and parenting. Now I need to snuggle my sick boy and do some laundry. Oh no, I hope he feels better. Halfway through Nicola Sturgeon's autobiography while I clear stuff out before moving. Good luck moving. Mm-hmm. As it turns out, my Kindle isn't done charging, so I started working on my journal for the day. Nice. I need to get into reading a reading journal. I meant to in January, and I never did. And now I'm like, do I just wait until next year? Probably.
Probably at this point, I would probably wait.
Because I hate the idea of catching up.
Into, like, unless you just want to get into like the habit.
Yeah, I don't know. Or I think might like shop for supplies, like, you know, because I want to put like backgrounds on the pages and stuff. So maybe I could do like some setting up for the next year. Yeah. Like doing stuff like that and like kind of figuring out what I want it to look like. Maybe that's better. More laundry, also lunch. I had lunch as well. Had brunch, watched some booktube, and then had some more adulting, hoping I'll be able to read in the next one, hopefully. This will be my first Frederick Bachman. I'm not sure what I'll think. I'm not a big literary girly. Yeah.
Me neither, though. And I love Bachman. True. I actually think Bachman is more for, we said this in the last sprint, and the more I thought about it, the more I agree with the statement of like, I don't think Bachman is for the literary girlies. It's for the people who don't read literary fiction but want to read a lit fic. Yeah. Sense.
I totally agree.
Like, I just don't feel like I think if even Kelsey and I are good kind of that, where like anytime we read a lit fic, I'm like, no, not my vibe.
Yep. And I'm like, I love a lit fic.
But Frederick Bachman, we're like, you like Frederick Bachman too, don't get me wrong.
I would say so, yeah. But not like as much as you.
No.
Yeah. You love Frederick Bachman.
I love Frederick Bachman.
Would you go as far as say he's like a top author for you?
Yes.
That's what I was thinking, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hi, Alicia. I'm excited to hear your thoughts on this one. Have you read this one? I don't know.
I don't know if Alicia's read this or not yet.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. Let us know. Not a lit fic person, but I can see how this is a good one for people like me. Yeah, it's not that it's like beginner. It's not like that. It's just like an easy, digestible read is what I like. And it has enough going on that it's not too character heavy. So
I think if you are a plot-focused reader over a character-focused reader, I don't know if Bachman would work for you. I think it's very character-focused. Like, there is plot. It's not like there is no plot in a Bachman book. There is plot, but there's a lot of times where nothing is happening and we're just like investigating the feelings of our characters.
Yeah, it's not too character-heavy though. I don't find, because some books are like so character-heavy where it's like all you're getting is character development.
Mm-hmm. I think this one might become that though.
Oh, maybe, which I'll love because I love a good character development.
But A Man Called Uwe is kind of a good mix. Like there's plot with A Man Called Uwe, but it's same with Beartown. Like I feel like this is kind of like those where you do get a lot of character development and a lot of it, like it's the good portion. But there is like a running plot throughout the whole thing to like kind of keep you
definitely
interested in that, you know?
Yeah, I totally agree. Yes, read it a couple of months ago. What were your thoughts? I'm curious.
What Alicia thinks is always a sign for me to kind of because we have very similar reading tastes.
Yeah, you definitely like have very, very, and Bethany and you do as well, I find.
Mm-hmm. Yep. We really do. We've just read also like Alicia and I and Bethany and I, we've read a lot of books together. So like we've like, you know, like lined up, you know, what we liked about each book, you know?
Definitely. Bachman is definitely contemporary with well-developed themes. I enjoyed this one, though not my fave. Yeah. I feel like it won't be my fave. I feel like A Man Called Ove is my fave. And then Beartown so far. But I don't know. Things could change. You never know.
The Winners is my fave, and I can't see anything ever topping that for me.
Yeah. I just found that one too long. I would have wished it got separated to like 4 books. Fair. I was just like, it's just too long. I think it would have been better to kind of have a separation, but that's just my opinion. He seems to do characters really well, and balance plot with character. Yeah, totally agree. Culturally Norwegian, so I'm hoping for good Scandi humor culture. Yeah. Also live in Minnesota.
Yes.
Okay. So it feels familiar. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Loved it. Oh, I'm so happy to hear this. Definitely builds on each of the characters throughout, and there is a moment towards the end that absolutely made me cry. Okay, Brittany, you're gonna be destroyed.
I'm not gonna make it. Alicia, I've already almost cried. I've held it. I've been like sitting here holding it down because I'm on sprints and like I'm not going to boohoo on the internet. But welling is happening.
Yeah. See, I don't cry very often for books. Do I tear up? Yeah, I would say a lot of literary fiction does make me like tear up or almost cry, but Kristen Hanna is the only one who's gotten me to like really cry. And I think she also emotionally tortures us readers a little bit sometimes, I feel. So yeah. It's like Colleen Hoover, like the like purposeful, like get your readers so attached to characters and then break them. Anyway. Yeah.
A lot of authors do that. They're not.
I know. And I'm like, I don't love that, but I kind of keep coming back. So do I?
Do we like the torture?
Anyway, we're going to go into our next sprint. So I will see everyone in 1 hour. Hello. How did that go?
I just finished a chapter and with like a minute left. So I'm at the end of 15.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm where I left off, which I think was 14.
So look, we knew I would catch up eventually.
Yeah, well, I jumped over to Junie and finished that. So I was like, because I'm already past today's pages, so I was like, I'm going to jump over to that. So yeah, I'm at 14. So we're relatively the same-ish area. So yeah, next sprint, I'm going to try to read Sunday pages, and then I'll probably stop there. So yeah. Hello. Reminder to hydrate and all the things. How long are sprints going? I think we'll just do one more and that's it. Probably like a 45. About to pop into a 2-hour meeting. So if you're gone by the time I get back, thank you. We probably will be, but thank you. Depending on when you sent. Oh, maybe not actually. That was sent half an hour ago. So maybe not.
Yeah, I was going to say that was at like the start of the sprint almost. So like, we've been going for a while yet.
Yeah. Hi, Rainey. Just finished sprints for the patrons. Oh, I didn't even know you had sprints. I would have popped in. Got to 70% in Us Deadly Few, which is the last book for my vlog tomorrow. I only have 90 pages left. Nice. Yeah, I think you can definitely finish that today. Some hellos. Reading Bountiful Magic by Iris Beaglehole. Book 6 today. Nice. More adulting, but managed to get today's Duolingo and got to 67% of Frost Burned. Nice. Hopefully we'll be able to read some of the Dead Cat Tail Assassins later if I can sit down for a bit. Yeah, that is fair. Hello. Hope you're doing well. I'm at the end of the comments, so I figure we may as well.
We just
Yeah. I'm going to reset us, though, because we're just going to do it 45.
In the comments so much. I also feel like this book, it's hard to talk online about it because we keep this free. Like, we can talk in the Discord a ton more, but there's so little in the synopsis that it has left us with, like, nothing that we can say on the screen.
Exactly. Well, I didn't even read more, so I definitely have nothing to say, but...
I have so much. I'm having such a fabulous time.
That's so funny because in the Discord for my first check-in, I was like, I don't really have a lot of thoughts. That was at chapter 11. And I was like, I don't really have a lot of thoughts, but I'm liking it. I'm liking the main character, But I was like, I don't have, but now this next section is picking up a bit. So I do feel like I'll have more to say.
Oh no, this is, I think unless something goes horrifically wrong in the next 400 pages, which is, possible. I don't want to call it too early, but like, I am pretty sure we have found the 5-star that has been 2 months in waiting.
Yeah. And this is the book we're reading.
We're reading My Friends by Frederick Bachman.
Yeah.
I haven't had a 5-star in so long. I'm so happy.
I'm so happy for you. Yeah, I'm so happy for you.
I am so happy.
Yeah. We don't want to jinx it, though.
I know. That's the fear.
That is the fear.
Also, usually, I will say, I can usually call my 5 stars pretty early.
Oh, okay. That's good. See, I can't always.
I usually can. I usually can. Like, I mean, when the moon hatched, I called on, like, prologue.
Yeah.
Like, I was like, because I think what I've noticed, and it's funny because I think with the 5-star project, it's actually made me more aware of what I like in a book. Does that make sense? And that I think I appreciate, I always thought I was a character focused reader, which I am. But I do think writing style for me goes a really, really long way.
Oh, yeah.
And if I like how a book is written, which doesn't change through the book, it's usually like, this is how it's written.
Yeah.
I can know that I'm going to love a book, if that makes sense. Definitely. Like, not even like writing style, because obviously from author, like book to book, it's different, but like how, like the book, do you understand what I'm saying?
No, I get what you're saying for sure. And yeah, I do actually, looking back, like I do think I do know if I'm, like, I try to keep expectations low, like, but I know if I'm gonna really love a book or not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think there's just something about like, I like a lyrical writing style, like we know about me, right? Mm-hmm. Like, I don't know, just like I can usually call best books real early. Not always. Sometimes things change. Sometimes things go off the rails. Like sometimes it's like, oh, this was really good at the beginning and now it's not.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. Just got my first Bachman. My grandma asked me to tell you she's sorry.
We were just talking about this, Christina. That's why it's so close to me, within reaching range.
Yeah.
That we both, this is one that we like need to read still.
Yeah. Yeah. Rainy knows exactly what you mean. You can tell by a tone of a book if it's for you. Yeah, definitely.
That's the word, Rainy. That's the word. Like, there's just something about a book. Like, a book can grow on you, but like usually if I don't like the first 100 pages, like even if like Quicksilver is a good example of this, where like I couldn't give it a 5 because the beginning wasn't great for me, but like the ending was great.
Yeah.
Definitely. You know, like for me to get 5 stars, I need to be obsessed with a book like the whole way through, which is maybe why I don't give out that many 5 stars, like fair. That might be my problem. But so I can usually tell pretty early if something's like super possible for
I agree with that. There's some books where it's like it's slower at the beginning, but then it really picks up and it's fine. But if it's like awful at the beginning, it's like I can't give it a 5. Like
no, I can't. It needs to have at least potential at the beginning. You know,
like I can give it a 4, but I'm not giving it a 5. Yeah,
totally. I mean, Quicksilver, I gave a 4.5. Like that's how good the ending was, right?
Yeah, definitely.
So,
yeah.
I have to read it. Okay.
For a project.
I have to read it for a project, which is a weird project. I'm going to warn y'all. It's a weird project, and it's a weird way to read a book. And I can't tell you what it is live on the internet because of that, because it's like a collab with other people. So like, I don't know when I'm going to be reading it, but I can tell you all when I'm going to be reading it, but it's going to be read in the weirdest way, probably hard to buddy read.
That's so funny. I'm so curious. Usually the same with my 5 stars. Gotta love it all the way through. Yep. My Friends is like Beartown in that it builds both character and plot, just starts slower. Yeah.
Agreed. I totally agree with you that like this is back into Beartown, Man Called Uwe style of Frederick Bachman.
Definitely. Only exception, American Psycho.
I don't like this. I am positive this would not be my vibe.
Definitely not. That I did DNF Quicksilver. I did. Rainy's in the chat though, so I wasn't gonna be all like, by the way, like just, you know, really cut the knife deeper in Rainy's heart because I know that disappointed Rainy a lot. I was buddy reading it with you. Yeah. It was we both didn't like the beginning, and then it got better for me, but it didn't get better for you. No, and I don't think based on what you said for the next half, like I just don't think I would have liked it more. It's not like, and I said, if you think like, oh wow, it got so much better and you'd really like this, I'll dive back in, but it was not like that. So. No, the whole time I was like, I'm liking it, but I don't think you would. Yeah. But you're not a huge fantasy reader. No, I'm more romantasy. I wouldn't call myself a fantasy reader. Yeah. And I would say Quicksilver is romantasy, but it barely. It's a fantasy romantasy, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's more heavy on the fantasy. Yeah, definitely. Saw a Man Called Otto, love that, but didn't know it was a book, so I had to go back and read it too. Yeah, both are really good, actually. This is one where I feel like the adaptation was done really well. They did such a good job. Yeah, very well done. Quicksilver is a book that made you realize you need to start DNFing more. DNF, people. We need to recently I had to finish a book for book club for a read along. Yeah. And like I had to finish it, but I'm in my DNF era, so it was hard, honestly. It's hard when like you don't have that option, which is very rare for me nowadays because I don't do a lot of like even for B&K, we have the option to like it's not something like we would never force the other to read a book just because it's the B&K book. Like and I feel like we have had quite a few months without a DNF, right? Last month was Javi and Mari, which we both enjoyed, I think. I took forever to finish because of my 5 books reading. I did finish it, yeah. And then like I feel like it has been quite a bit of the year without DNF. Bad that I have no idea what we read before that. One Golden Summer. Oh yeah, we both like that. And then like I don't think we've I think no, then it was Deep End. That was rough. But we didn't DNF. Nope. I DNF one before Deep End though. Which was Hold My Girl. Oh yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did not like that, which is shocking because I loved the other. I still highly recommend the other book from this author. Not for you, for people in general. Because I gave Hold My Girl a 4. Yeah, I gave Hold My Girl 3-star, but what is it even called? It's somewhere over there. I don't know. But her other book, Charlene Carr's other book, I really enjoyed. Like 5-star, loved it. But Hold My Girl was a miss.
I just saw Rainey's comment come in, and I had to like not. I almost like reacted aloud, but you were in the middle of talking, and I was like, I can't. But like, can you DNF that?
Oh wait, I clicked on. Katie and I allow herself to DNF. She just DNF this pick. Oh.
That's fine. She's allowed. She's totally allowed. It's just like that's like one of my most anticipated releases of the year. So like
yeah, rough.
When you're just DNFing everything.
Yeah, it would not be a book for you, Brittany. You DNF so much.
I know better.
Push through Quicksilver for a book club, and that's hours of my life I'll never get back. Yeah.
Especially chunky books. Like I'm more willing to push through with like a contemporary romance that I can read really fast, but like a chunky fantasy.
Yeah, definitely.
That's hard.
If I DNF, who will tell Brittany how the book ends?
Truly. This is so true.
I at least one of us always finishes though, so we can give the other person like. But I feel like we've been on a good track lately this year without DNFing, so that's really good that we seem to like not pick books that will DNF.
We picked really solid authors this year because we had so many like authors with releases this year.
Yeah.
Next month, I think you're gonna DNF.
Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna have to go back because I'm curious if I DNF'd any this year. I technically never finished Out of the Woods. But I'm going back to it. I am. Like, I wasn't disliking it. I wish I DNF'd Out on a Limb, but that wasn't actually a book club. That was like
that was an add-on. I think you're gonna DNF next month. I feel pretty I surely will not.
I do not want to buy that book. I will tell you that right now because I think I'm going to DNF it. So I'm on hold at the library and I'm 29 on one copy, but it says more are on order.
Yeah.
And that's what happened with Emily Henry's book. Like I was like 4th in line with one book copy, but then it changed to like 30 book copies. So I'm like,
it's not out yet.
Yeah. So that's what's going to happen, I think. And I think I'll get it like pretty immediately. That's the problem with getting it from the library. Like, I don't know if we're going to be able to align sprints. We'll see.
We'll figure it out.
We will.
For anyone who doesn't know what we're reading next month, this might be a good time to tell them.
Yeah.
We're reading Catabasis by R.F. Kwan.
This will be my first by her. I have Babel as well, but I have not read it.
I think this is going to be more digestible than Babel.
I hope so.
But I don't have any.
I'm worried. That's what I'll say. I'm worried, but I'm excited for you. And you know what?
I'm excited.
We need to at least do one book that's like very much because we pick ones that we both will like. This one is like, and I think I picked one too where it's like you didn't. Girl. Yes. So we do like one read that we know like the other will probably not like.
Yeah. You get one lit fic a year. I get one,
Yeah. And my lit fics have not been bangers for even me the last 2 years with Dolly Alderton.
Yeah. That was not good.
Yeah, so next year I'm really gonna have to be strategic and pick something good. So otherwise, like litfic may be off the list next year.
No more litfic.
Where'd I end off? I thought I would like Air Awakens, but it was too YA for me to continue this series. Yeah, that's fair. That sounds like me and Four Winds. Is it technically still on your currently reading, Rainey? I'm curious. Or did you finally remove it? The true test will be how well we all like this year's holiday book. I am very hopeful because we didn't pick a new release. And I have people in real life who I trust with books, and they both, like 2 of my friends, loved it. So
I'm a little sad we didn't pick B.K. Borison's new holiday release, just because we both love B.K. Borison. Like that would have been like.
But I don't think we knew it was coming out yet. Yeah, and we wanted to like lock in a good one that like we will not disappoint people.
Yes, totally. Yeah. And then Hannah Grace decided to announce a holiday release, which I actually very jokingly said, Kelsey, I was like, this one. And Kelsey was like, absolutely not. No, I knew I wasn't going to get it. Like, it was obvious. No. There was no way. But like, two of my favorite like 5-star authors that I have given multiple 5 stars to have a holiday romance this year, and for some reason we're not doing either of those.
So, yeah, I mean, you could have probably like we would have done B.K. Borison if we knew at the time.
We would have.
And you could have maybe convinced me to do the Hannah Grace one, given that I'm gonna probably complain the whole time. I probably would have done it.
She tells me this now.
Like I feel like a hate read, like you sometimes need a hate read, and I feel like as much as I didn't like it, it was like Deep End was the same thing. Did I dislike the book? Yes, but it was interesting. It was interesting.
No.
You know? So yeah, with Icebreaker, like it was interesting at the very like enough to like be able to complain about, you know?
There would have been a lot of talk. We would have had a good time with it.
Sure.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I think we're gonna like the holiday swap.
I think so. Yeah. I think so. And like if there's a chance that we haven't read B.K. Borison, we can add it to next year, but I feel like you're gonna read it by then.
Oh, I'm reading it. I'm reading it this holiday season.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, we could always do like a bonus extra read if we like
Christmas.
If we really think like we're feeling, I don't think so, but like if we're really feeling it, we could add a like bonus and then try to at least get one Christmas read we like.
B&K Book Club starts on December 1st, and we read until we find a Christmas romance we like.
Oh my gosh, imagine!
Could you imagine?
That would be funny. I would do that if I had time.
If it wasn't December, I'd be like, let's do it.
Yeah, for sure. I agree.
But December is such a busy time. Although this year I don't think I'm vlogging in December. So like I actually can do that.
Yeah. Technically didn't DNF. Okay. I think Yellowface would honestly be your best intro to our song. Oh wait, I read that. So this isn't my first one. I forgot. I was thinking of all her like Poppy War babble. Like I wasn't even thinking of Yellowface. I loved Yellowface.
For book club, didn't we? No, we didn't.
No, but we did read it at the same time. But I don't think we technically buddy read it.
I forgot that you read this. Honestly,
that is so funny. Yes, I did like that. 112th in line. Oh wow, no idea how many copies they'll get. Good luck. That's what I'll say. Hello, Sarah. Back from running errands that should have only taken an hour at the most, but ended up taking close to 2 hours when it's almost 100 Fahrenheit outside. Rainy, if you're still here, I'll be there. Oh, for Sprint, I think Rainy said she was done sprints, I believe. It's also very hot here, but it is cooling down tomorrow, and it's going to be 23. Like, I am so excited.
Yeah, it's obviously by my sweater. It's cooled down here, which is nice. It's like in the low 20s, which is... Yeah. Which compared to like the 30-sums it was last week, it's nice.
Yeah, definitely.
But we're still
it's always cold inside because it's like we have central AC, so it's like you have to have it here kind of. And like, well, you don't have to, but like it's with how hot it gets, it's just like in most houses. And it is like just pretty cool in here where I can wear my sweater, but like as soon as you go outside, and I think like, oh, it's not that bad outside probably, and then you go outside and you're burning, and I'm like, oh my goodness. There's a video idea, Rainy. Read a chapter of all currently reading books to see if you want to continue a DNF.
That's actually a really great idea.
Yeah, I think that would be a great idea.
Mm-hmm. Also, if you read like the next chapter, you could see if you even remember what was happening in the story to see if like you could even continue from that point.
Yeah. Oh, for Friends. Okay, that makes sense. I thought you meant for Sprints, and I was like, I think she's done. That's a fun group project. Yeah, that would be fun. Brittany, is this the first person I've heard say? Yeah, I thought it was Catabasis.
I did too until I recently heard an interview, and I was like, oh, I need to say this correctly. It's Catabasis.
Okay, that I need to say that a few times, like, because I need to memorize the right.
I definitely was saying it wrong at one point, though. Like, if you look back at like probably my anticipated releases video, I've said it wrong.
Yeah, B&K Book Club, I definitely said it wrong.
The correct spelling of it, and it's Catabasis.
Okay,
who knew though? Because there's many ways you could put inflection on that word.
Oh, definitely. No, honestly. Hope you guys are liking the book. We are. I don't think he's a writer for me anymore. That's fair. That's fair.
Totally fair.
Alrighty, we're going to jump into our last sprint of 45 minutes. So I'll see everyone in 45. Hello. How'd that go?
I got to page 149, so I'm almost at the end of chapter 19.
Nice. I did not read that sprint because I got caught up on I think it was 6 review posts for Instagram, and I'm still going. I have 12 to get caught up on, so I'm gonna prioritize that because I feel like I just need to do it in a batch and then get it done. So, which is not bad because I'm already done my pages or my friends' pages for today, so I'm on track. But I think I'll read more tonight because I would like to kind of get ahead before next week probably gets busy. So
I should switch back to the Raven Scholar.
Yep. But you're loving this?
But I'm loving this. But I really do need to switch back to the Raven Scholar because if not, I won't finish either. It doesn't make sense for the video I'm doing. I have to switch back. But my soul doesn't want that. My soul wants to stay with this book. So I'm what does one do?
Yeah. One unfortunately probably goes back to that one. Yeah.
Am I responsible or am I not? That's really the
Well, are you listening on audio for the other or physical?
I'm immersion reading the Raven Scholar.
Oh, okay. So you're immersion reading both, yeah. Yeah, I would do the logical thing maybe. Yeah. It sucks.
Don't want to.
I knew how to say it because of my classical studies degrees, but I realized it could have been confusing for others. Yeah, I had no idea how to say it. Greek word for a trip to the underworld. Okay, I didn't know that. Very excited to read it next month. Brittany is as well. I'm looking forward to seeing because I read Yellowface, but this is I would say R.F. Kuang's usual type of book.
I don't know if R.F. Kuang has a usual type of book because the Poppy War,
actually.
The Poppy War is extremely different from Babel, which is extremely different from Yellowface. None of them are the same thing. Other than written by the same person.
Yeah.
And I don't know if this, it's going to be dark academia like Babel, so there's going to be that. But I have a feeling from reading it, not from reading it, from reading the synopsis, that it is nowhere near as dense as Babel. Okay. Now, I could be wrong. I haven't read it yet. But
How long is it, by the way?
400 pages.
Okay, because Babel is chunky. So
it's huge.
Assumed it was similar in size. But I guess not all of her books are that large.
Yeah, it's 400 exactly.
Okay, that's not that bad. No. Okay.
That's why I don't think it's as dense as Babel. Because I'm you can't go like that.
Yeah, for sure. Off to play games with my husband. Enjoy your Saturday. Thank you. Enjoy. By the way, I forgot to put up the last sprint banner, but this was the last sprint, everyone. I totally forgot. I'm glad you're both enjoying this month. Yes, I'm so glad we're enjoying it as well. Thanks, Tamil. Have 2 chapters left in Arcana Academy. I'm so happy to be done with it. Oh my gosh, that is rough. Another highly anticipated read, and I just don't get the hype. There wasn't really anything wrong with it, but it was just so underwhelming.
Well, that's disappointing.
Yeah. And no.
I still have part 8. I tried to finish it yesterday. I tried so hard to finish it yesterday because I knew I'd be going into this today, and I kind of didn't want to still have it living.
Yeah.
But I didn't have time. I didn't have time to do that. So, it was what it was, but I didn't have time. So now I have to leave a 5-star, which is just rude, I think.
Yeah. She's very eclectic. I hope I said that right. I'm curious to see where the Raven Scholar series can go after this. Are you continuing, Brittany?
The Raven Scholar series? Probably not.
Looking forward to Brittany? Catabasis. My brain doesn't want to say it like that. I'm going to get on it, though. I'm going to have to say it 10 times, and hopefully then I'll be fine. Might have to wait to read it, but I think it's going to be a fun one. I'm still kind of feeling out Or of Kwong, same.
Yeah, fair.
Facebook.
Also, sorry, I was just blocking the bot.
Thank you. Yes, I did.
No problem. If you're wondering why I just all of a sudden stopped responding, it was because I was.
That's good. Because like I was just like, we're getting a lot of comments.
It wouldn't let me do it on StreamYard, and I was like, okay, well, I'll just go on YouTube. It's fine. No worries.
Yeah,
no worries. I was just dealing with that. So, but yeah, I'm excited for that one next month.
Yes,
I'm excited.
Did not get much done, but almost ready to read in full laundry. Nice. Thank you for joining. Thank you everyone for joining. Brittany and everyone in the comments. I feel like this will be one of our like best potentially so far of the year. So
I do too.
Yeah. Like across like everyone, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like there's some where it's like it's hit for some, miss, but I think overall average wise,
I feel like the second half of the year we have some really great like reads.
I'm very excited.
The first half of the year was a bit rocky.
Yeah.
Not on purpose, but it's just how it turned out. Second half of the year, I feel like we've got some pretty good ones.
Even the summer has been going well, I think. Like with One Golden Summer when Hobby dumped Mari. Like I feel like it's going pretty good. And I think for me it might go downhill next month, but that's okay. You never know. Imagine I love it. Like you never know. You never know.
You might love it. I don't anticipate that to happen.
You never know. Yeah, probably not though. Probably not. But like I am gonna. I do try not to DNF book club books as much as possible, unless I'm like really not like wanting to pick it up. But I do attempt to like give it more effort than like if I was just reading it. So
totally.
Yeah. Anyway, thanks friends for joining. Next month again is on Brittany's channel, and it is Catabasis. Yes, it's coming. And then in September is You Belong Here by Megan Miranda.
Yes.
So I did check that.
There you go.
Anyway, we will see you next month or sometime on our channel. So thank you for joining. Bye.